Okay, I wonder if I don't think the fashion accessory is going to show up in the cutscene, but I'm very excited for the continuation of the story. Do you guys like Zero? I like Zero a lot. It's good to see you. Have you any news of from Old Charlian? Yeah, there's a dungeon that we're supposed to do, right? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the Void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. And a trial. Yeah, trial looks really, really fun. What is up with these textures right now? Look at this. Even in the cutscene, you couldn't do anything about this square? God. I don't know, I was playing Nintendo 64. Zero Mega Digi evolves to Uno. I hope you didn't just spoil something for me now. Same. Nor am I alone in this. Istinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, where's Zero? Where's my precious Zero? There she is. She's like the edgiest character I think to ever come out. This is not Digimon. Very good, Saintly. She's like the edgiest character to come out of this game, I feel like. Just like look at the edge, you know? Is something the matter? No. King paid us a visit, and so I was appraising her of recent developments or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? She can't digi-evolve Dork. I'm aware. I meant, are you saying that Zero's going to get some sort of power-up in this patch? Don't answer it. I'm just going to play it right now, and we'll figure it out. I want Zero's costume. Would you like to come? I think she just invited us to lunch. That's what it was. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Of course not. You will accompany us, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I have an errand to run at the bazaar. Alright. Man, I just like... Have you jumped into any of this yet? This is like kind of like my first day. I was playing something different yesterday. And work was a little surprisingly busy, so I'm instead of working out, I'm gonna forgo the workout. I'm just gonna jump right into it and hopefully bang out all of the MSQ. Oh, you're still working. Invite you for the dungeon. I might do. I might actually do. Trust my first time. I've started liking to do that, just for you know, to take in all the lore. I can go super slow. I can look around. I don't have to worry about holding anybody back. It's also pretty cool seeing the Scions' reactions. You do NPC? Yeah, that's the trust, right? Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters now know we Hanish are fond of our spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Oh, okay. They're not talking about any sisters in particular. Just talking about the three, the Teletubby sisters. Okay. Finished MSQ and did all the new Pandemonium raids as well. They're fun. That's good. I'm gonna do probably we're gonna do MSQ, then Panda Express, and then after that, probably Tataru's next like leg of the Tataru quest, because I think it's actually gonna be with Handsome Gaius, and we all love Handsome Gaius, so we're gonna have to see what's going on with him and his one surviving adopted child. All right, so anyway, with just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhane can't quite satisfy her. Did I pronounce that right? Which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Okay. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Yeah, that's probably mean to talk about Gaius like that and his kids. You know, father of the year. Fun by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can. I expect. All right, cool. Let's fucking mix it up. Let's see. I'm guessing the crimson is gonna be the hottest. No, the red. No, we're doing crimson. Oh yeah, healthy sweat. There we go. That's what we want. Have a taste. All right. Wait, what do I have to do? I have to taste it? Oh, it's an. Oh, so they gave me an item. Gotcha. All right, so I'm just gonna. I'm actually really good with spicy food. But something about like pepper spice is one thing, but like seasonings and stuff, like particularly like Asian spicy, I could like handle it, but like I have like a full body reaction from it. Like I will. It's not always like the mouth that's like the worst of it. Like I actually will start sweating like profusely, and it's actually disgusting. So I usually eat that stuff at home, close to a toilet and a shower. It's probably too much information. Anyways, always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do give Miraide my regards. All right, here we go. Rav, how late are you working till?
My usual, please, but with this spice.
The spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
I like the Highlander love.
Enough to make a whole kettle of
because
your
like this
special
game
curry.
has like I think maybe one female Highlander character that's in there. 10 p.m. Got it. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know. Like I used to work late, and I'm somebody who always works out after work, and yeah, when I was working late, I basically skipped my workout like 50% of the time. So I'm glad that I usually get my day completed out by like 5 or 6 Central Time.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
There we go. It's the life being the boss. Yeah, I hear you.
Very well.
You know what they say, with great power comes great
full
responsibility.
kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Nah. Fuck it up.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Yeah, what is that?
Understood.
Are there any other
Make yourselves comfortable.
female Highlander NPCs in the game? The only one that comes to mind that I can really think of is I mean like that play like a larger role, like not just like a random like soldier that you have to talk in MSQ. The only one that comes to mind is the pirate chick with the eye patch from the Diablos raids. I can't think of any other female Highlanders. I don't know. As far as story goes, I think they might be one of the most underrepresented groups. Yeah.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
I like his voice.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
That was a really cool fight. I like Ruby more than Barbie,
Nonetheless,
for sure.
it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Okay.
Oh, by all means.
Oh man. Is this gonna like
welcome
make
the
everyone sick?
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh god.
It burns! It burns!
Holy shit.
To better maintain the facade, The alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
I like how this chick just like straight up, like low-key poisoned 2 of the patrons, and she's just like, we're not even gonna go over there and see if they're okay.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Probably should have chosen a different outfit for this cutscene. Holy shit! Like, so like the people that just like saw the first 2 guys like hit the deck after it, they're just like, gotta go. Oh yeah, you too. Have a good one. I'll see you when I see you. I like how like everyone's just like, I'm still gonna try it. It's free, whatever. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. Yeah, we're good.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta.
Mega
Come,
duty.
let us pay him a visit.
All right. At least there was like one person checking up on all the passed out people. We're gonna have to get back into that, so that means we're gonna have some real toxic times ahead of us. So we have that to look forward to. I'll probably hold out as long as I can, but
Estinian,
yeah.
are you there? We've brought something for you.
Oh god. Estinian's gonna shit his armor.
Enter.
Oh, he doesn't wear armor anymore. He's like vagrant Estinian now. Oh, there you go. Here's the fan service that we needed. On second thought, you can keep it. I actually expected Estinian to be a little bit more chiseled. Feel a little cheated right now.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I
Mehan.
thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
What the fuck?
Shall we disrobe as well?
Is she getting a little hot and bothered by Estinian? Is that what that was?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I didn't know Zero can get horny. That's what that was, right? Ishtola?
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends! Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all.
I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone, who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Huh. That's interesting. So the other reflections are like not complete carbon copies, but like geographically everything's kind of the same way.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Yeah, that means no more of this little Tin Man shit. You're going
My proposal entails delivering
full
copious
size.
amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
Vagrant Estinian.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
So, I'm assuming we're gonna wrap up this whole Void saga. I almost said Void arc, but that's one of the Alliance raids. With this patch. Like it's over, unless maybe they're gonna squeeze out more. I don't know, because I feel like that would make sense if we kind of wrap up the whole journeying to the void now. Gonna be the dungeon, I think. Is this the one with the polar bears? Or this area has polar bears? Going ham. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Okay. I didn't mean that. There it is. Paladin Varshan. That is a striking simulacrum. Indeed, well suited to work ahead. I'm going to explain to Stolla's plan. You have to shake your head. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in. Is it going to be where Zodiac was? I don't know. Whatever. 2 tasks. Procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Alright. Was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the telephorized spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Islabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? A likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. God, my nose will not stop running. Okay. Alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Alright. Such is the nature of politics. Yeah, so we have to make sure that we get political with it. Alright. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in the matter of some urgency. Alright. Let's just fucking do it. Yes. I actually haven't seen what the new gear looks like. We'll have to look at that. Because there's, I think the new crafted gear is supposed to be like item level, is it 630 or 640? I don't know if we're going to buy it this time around. We might just kind of hold out.
Well now, if
because we have like 630 right now, I think.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Varshan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Yeah, that giant
I merely accompany them.
That giant dragon.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
That guy's backpack has shoes. So is he, like, involved with her now?
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
You don't have anyone to go to the dance with you?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes?
That sucks.
And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Alright, cool.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Hey, you're not wrong.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
I'm pretty sure that's the thing we saw in the trailer with all the polar bears. Which, bears in general terrify me if I was to meet them in real life, but, you know, I still think they look really cute most of the time. When they're not eating people. Or their own young.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Kryl kinda has to do whatever we say because she's one of us.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Yeah, for saving the universe, we should be able to do pretty much whatever we want.
We are truly grateful.
I think the world should give us an unlimited supply of Aetheryte tickets because I think it's bullshit that I have to pay to travel.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
What's going on with my phone? Oh, S rank. No thanks.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that.
Alright, we'll go speak to Margie.
I'll
Oh, I didn't mean that,
You're
sorry.
quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher.
Alright.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Okay. So far it's really slow. A lot of talking, but they kind of have to
Right then,
set
time
the stage.
to put our best foot forward.
Looks like you have some stuff to work on.
Oh, a pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Oh, this poor girl. She just needs some kneecaps.
And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Okay. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store aether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simply, really. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory when Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. What are you fucking talking about? You wacky bitch. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Did we see her before? I think I remember specifically like people here dancing, doing that exact thing. And he doesn't seem like he's like, look, we don't have time for your shit. We are glad for you. Quite on the subject of the aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just took for the fellow wearing look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Is it the little Lalafell that worked on the spaceship? That guy with the sick haircut? And, you know, the one that doesn't have kneecaps? That's him. That's him right here. I'm pretty sure, yeah. He's wearing a hat now, but... Oh, shit. There's also, there's supposed to be a new outfit, I think, for Island Sanctuary. Look at that mullet. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been? Yeah, this guy, after racking his brain trying to figure out the spaceship, got like probably a fat vacation. I wonder if they pay him well. If I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Beauregard's name would? Born right now in me very own workshop, they were. Pleasure as always. Yeah, we don't care. Oh, I'm gonna drink so much at this concert this Friday. And I'm gonna drink all weekend. Eat whatever I want. It's gonna be a nice little time off. Anybody else doing anything for the weekend, by the way? Just, they started talking about relaxing and yeah. Alright. So we just have to go back to the island. There they are, with their fancy skirts. Pardon the intrusion. Yes, they're gonna say we can go. On one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to thong beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's easy. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Cool. A debt of gratitude. Okay. So we're gonna get going on our dungeon. So since it's the first time, we're gonna do the trusts to really where the dungeon begins.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
He's like, we don't have a tank. Actually, no, Varshan, he could tank.
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Estinian? No, Estinian's... Ah! Okay. I love Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Thancred, like, is... I think more of a boss than people give him. I think he had some redemption, you know, from Realm Reborn, but... yeah. I feel like he's had some pretty badass moments.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Yes. Tancred.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Milady. My lord.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful.
I thought he was going to say if she's like sexually frustrated, Thancred could
needs but ask.
Fill her void. Alright, I'll stop. So, since we are going to do a trust, it's going to be slower. I think I'm going to go warrior, actually. Aether font. Nice. So, let's see how these NPCs do. Reverted to default? What the fuck? See, I've noticed there's something going on. So, since they've implemented the fashion accessory, look at these guys. They're adorable. Oh, that's not adorable. Since they've implemented the fashion accessories being allowed in battle, it's been destroying my my portraits. I'm not saving the gear, but like it's just weird. I don't know if it's gonna show up right now. Yeah, like here. Since this is just a duty support, I want to figure out what exactly is going on with this. So if I go to portraits, for whatever reason, that one's... What is wrong with this one? Recommended. Save. Okay. So, portraits. Alright, is anything else? Let's just try a different one. Let's see if changing... Yeah, everything has that caution sign right next to it, and I don't know what specifically is going on. Alright. Let's try it again. This has only been happening since I've started throwing on like the fashion accessories. So it looks like it's not... Okay, so it's back to normal. Maybe it's just that one specific one. But I already had I ran a duty yesterday. So I wonder... Okay, so you can't use... So that's the thing. You can use them in battle, but you still can't use them in actual duties. So, I mean, I guess that... Like, I guess hunt trains... Hunts in general... battles you have in the world, and then also, like, I guess fates, right? Am I missing anything? Probably can't use it in Southern Front or Eureka. Well, Baja in general, but yeah. I like this chill theme, though. Okay. Whee! Oh. Got these guys now. Alright, let's see what you can do. I wish my polar bear friends would come over here and help. Oh shit, are those street sharks? Oh fuck. It's my worst nightmare. Actually no. Could get worse.
This will hurt.
This will hurt. Is that like all the science? I don't know why I'm not using this. All the science can say. How many times have we heard that Stinian say that? And I think Alice say too. Now you guys need to pick up the pace. This is ridiculous. These guys don't even deeps. No, but like this is good, you know, like kind of get a feel. Oh, I just took that to the dome. For the area, it looks nice. I like this bop. pick up the pace. Yeah, the NPCs, they're taking their sweet time. There we go. Yeah, this is really cool. So this is one of the islands that's close to Old Charlian.
Make ready.
I'm sure I could live. You have single target DPS. Why didn't you pick AoE DPS? What are you talking about? Doesn't everyone... Don't the NPCs at this level, they, I haven't heard anything contrary to that. They should, do AoEs, right? I thought the AI was better. It's almost like they started like making the AI on the NPCs, like basically get them prepared to start like healing for wall-to-wall pulls, because like it wasn't always like this. In the what is it? The command missions for the free company, significant difference if you're trying to get healed. Which this isn't shit. Oh. Whee! Oh my god, what the fuck is this? That thing's so fucking ugly. It kind of looks like it has braces. Dread Beast of the Seas? Yeah. Yeah, right. Fucking nerd. What is that? Oh shit. Ew, look at his teeth. Is that a real animal? Whatever it is you just put in? Body slam. Oh, I could have done it party wide. What's going on? What are you doing now? Ice shards begin to resonate? Alright. Beat that ass. Alright, so is there gonna be a safe spot this time? Looks like there's not really like a... There's gotta be some of these that aren't gonna shake. I'll just follow them. Oh, looks like we've got a couple of them this time. That's cool. Kind of new. I like it. Ah, shit. Damn! Fucker. Alright, stop screaming at me, you hussy. Beat that ass. Almost there. Don't stop. Nice. So I haven't seen what the any of the gear looks like. Okay. Wait, is this one not gonna have gear? That's not fun. What the fuck? Yeah, I have to look up what all the stuff looks like. Because I think there's a new island set. There might actually be a set associated with the Tataru. Oh, are these penguins? I love ham penguins. Wait, they're penguins with mullets. It's even better. And they have those things from Where the Wild Things Are. You know, the, those guys. I love that. Whee! Get fucked. Is that Zero that's doing the AoE slow? I know it's not slow, it's whatever that status effect is with like where your feet you have that purple like aura under it. Heavy or something like that. This will hurt. Yeah, everyone says that. Like, I think every NPC that does, like, DPS... No, not everyone. But most of them do. Because I've heard Estinian say that, Alice say that. And now her. Where the wild things are. Yeah, this is fun. Ooh. Shiny. Don't mind me. Oh, they got... so maybe it's just accessories? Fuck. There you go. Oh, I kind of walked right into that, but it's cool. It's all good. Hey, could you stop beating me up, please? I've already been screaming the safe word since I've been here, and you guys aren't really respecting it. Whee! Actually, I want to see what that choker looks like. Speaking of getting beaten up. Oh wow, that's... Huh. What's on its back? Oh man, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Real quick. Is this just... it's probably just going to be reskinned shit. That looks kind of unique. I don't know. Have we seen this before? This style? I actually don't hate it. You can't really dye it, any of the accessories, but pretty cool. Arcas. Arkansas? I didn't see how much damage the limit break did. Oh shit. Okay. This is that's cool. That kind of reminds me of the oh shit. So you have to watch for the one that is about to go off. Oh wait, no. Looks like whatever let's do this. So whatever like AoE he was dropping, I have to watch for that, but yeah, it seems like I could go anywhere. Fuck me. I'm gonna get hit by that. Bullshit. Cheater. I hate cheaters. No, I kind of sat there. So yeah, you just have to watch wherever he's gonna drop the AoE, and then make sure you know you're not in the purple zone. Alright, so I should be good over here. I was gonna say, it reminds me, wait, what? I guess I was just barely over? Alright. Yeah, I must have missed something. Probably talking too much. Yeah, I guess I'm, like, kind of hanging over on this one. My bad. This doesn't look good. I don't know if I want to be here. I was gonna say, it reminds me of Ruby Weapon with the weird, the ground shit that Ruby Weapon does. Holy fuck. I forgot. Having 3 stacks. No bueno. I know, it probably would be a good idea to upgrade our gear, but I kind of don't want to, like, spend the money right now. Yeah, maybe until I like get the mechanics down 100%. Maybe just follow them. Whenever that's coming out. Money? What the fuck? What do you mean? What's wrong with what I said? Oh, they do have gear. Yeah, I'm saying I'm not gonna spend money on gear right now. What's wrong with that? Interesting. You said you spend money on gear. Yeah. You know, like crafted gear? What's so weird about that? What the fuck? Okay. What's wrong with that? I mean, I don't really have the mats to craft it. Sometimes they're difficult to make, and also just like most of the time, the reason why I don't do it is I don't have like the adequate item levels, nor do I want to invest the time in doing that. What's wrong with that? Can I not go over here? always one. There we go. Wee wee wee. Oh, 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 oh. Can't really see what's going on, but I think I'm winning. I don't know. I kind of like doing stuff as a trust the first time around. It just kind of feels like, I'm not saying like it's the way the game's supposed to be played, but just like doing stuff with the NPCs, it does kind of feel like more immersive. So I like it. Cool. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, so it looks like we are done. Let's see what's number 3. So we've had the weird braces amphibian thing, the crystal skull. Is it a kraken? That's so lame. Just the same regurgitated bullshit. That's disappointing. I thought it was going to be something cool. Octomammoth. Yeah. Wait, is the Octomammoth... Is that actually from 4? I feel like this might actually be something from 4. Because now, that name does sound familiar. And, like, the theme that they're playing, too. Makes me think that it might actually be something from 4. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the revamped 4 battle theme in the dungeon boss fights. Alright, let's do it. So it looks like I can't do... Okay. So can I target any of the others? No. Yeah, so it's just the one. Looks like. Alright. I mean, that's fine. Alright, so why are we running over here? Oh, is it because they're behind us? What are those gonna do? Ah, so you have to watch out. Okay, cool. And then there's that. Oh, shit. Alright, so that's one of these. And then it's gonna go in? No? What are these? Oh, well, I don't want to hit those. Okay, I thought that was some sort of stack. Whoopsie! Don't leave me! Oh. Okay. Cool. So what are you doing with these? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Alright, so they're like little laser beams? Okay. So are they seeking each individual, or is it just me because I had aggro? Interesting. I'm trying to look around as much as I can, but, you know, not a big fan of these ones where you have to constantly spin around. But I'm sure we'll get the hang of it. So you want to go over here now. Oh shit. At least they give you a little bit of time to recorrect. And then we go in the center. So now I know not to go over to these. Oh shit. Is there not a way? Okay. Alright, well I kind of got hit by that. Alright, so now you're doing those two. Okay. No biggie. No biggie. Alright, so wait for the laser beam. So you're going to go here and then there. Is there a second one? No. God. I need to play 4 again. As you can hear, my dog's doing something crazy right now. I'm not sure what. Oof, that was close. Alright, so right here should be good. God damn it. Oh, I don't have any of my Oh, is she gonna do limit break? Do it! Do it! I wanna see it. Oh. It's just that. Okay. Nothing special there. Whatever. I'll have to go see what he's doing. He's actually making a lot of noise. Nice! Alright, so when I get a free moment, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick. First dungeons to run when you're trying to get gear. Like I said, like Hero's Gauntlet took like almost 100 runs to get the full tank set because I don't know, the devs like stepping on your crotch apparently when it comes to that stuff. How are we doing on sound, by the way? I don't know. I'm kind of fucking with it. Can I have your coats? Oh, this poor guy. Just get this man some kneecaps.
For clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take
I think it would be cool. Like,
I appreciate it
if I have a son, 1 year for Halloween, kind of dress him up like this guy right here, just like a little adult.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by
and then you do that.
ether bloated bugger.
It's hard to take you seriously, like as an adult, when all of a sudden you do this thing. I don't know.
Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
The moon.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks.
All right.
We shall not forget your generosity.
Wouldn't it be weird if, like, in real life, like people did like the emotes while they're speaking to you. You'd be like, you'd be at like Starbucks, getting your coffee, and you're like, oh, thank you for that. And like the barista's just like,
everything seems to be
that.
proceeding apace.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
He's like, I don't know how to deal with this one. I do hope that they make Zero,
I suppose,
a more permanent character,
born
but
of our shared struggles.
I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing. It would make it more interesting, I feel like. Because, quite frankly, I'm kind of getting tired of some of the Scions. Urianger.
No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
Milady.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
I think, yeah, just kind of fucking do it.
Aye, absolutely fine.
He thinks Zero's fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
So, are they gonna start laying the groundwork for 7.0? Because, so what I was saying is, it seems like we're gonna finish up this kind of saga, the Golbez saga, this patch, and then they got to start kind of teeing it up. And from what Chalks shared with us, there's going to be some form of Mericidia in 7.0, which I've been very excited for a long time, since probably I played Heaven's Ward, so that'll be neat if it's something to do with that. Or really just give us the rest of the world, really. These two scientists, they're literally just brought here just to push a button and watch the Aether go in there. They're like, yep, that there's a tanker and it's filling. Okay, so we're gonna go to the tower now. Huh. Wow. They chose the 4 most useful in that ever. So, yeah, I think right now, I think my item level is 629. I should have no problem handling any of the content at this point. It might just make me a little squishier than I could be. Because I think the current tome gear is like 640. I haven't bought gear since 2.4. So how do you normally do it? Do you just do you like rely on raid gear? Do you kind of just slowly but surely get a full set of like the 450 gear? How do you typically do it? Craft it or craft it? Yeah, that's what I think that's what Saintly was getting at. But I really just do not care about crafting like at all. And with the limited time I have to play this game, I don't want to spend it leveling crafters or doing stuff with crafters. It's so boring to me. I tried like to kind of get into it, but I'm just like, nah. Just farm dungeon, tank healer, adjust. Yeah. What brings you here today? Are these two like an item now? Did she leave Emmerich for Ponytail Bro? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Poncho Varshan is my favorite Varshan. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Tell them to stop being bitches. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. God, I know why they didn't make anima an actual trial, or like a primal, but like, it would have been really, really cool, right? To have anima like actually be like something bigger than it was in this game, than just like the end of a dungeon, you know? Because anima is so cool. Like, anima might be one of my favorite summons. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that they had it, of course, but it would have been nicer if it was introduced in some other capacity. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings or magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it and they harbored an acute fear? Well, then they're going to freeze to death. Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for regression and lash out. Well, that's just stupid. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. That rhymed. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, for all these people that might be offended by the tower reactivating, they're gonna be really offended when Golbez comes through and just starts fucking, you know, destroying the land. We just speak with Alphino and Alice, with the rapport they have established with the Garlean people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation. Alright. God damn it. Hasn't anybody thought to clean this yet? Or at least shut the door. Why? There's raspberry preserves all over my favorite flag. What is this? Fucking heathens. Doesn't anyone have like a rag? Some spick and span? A bar of soap? I'm glad to see you, King. Vritra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take... I'm sorry, every time I see that flag, I just like, yeah, I remember that. Might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's so funny to me. I don't think that was a funny moment in the game. It's just, yeah, like, kind of weird that's still up. Many would be in arms over it. Now I'm just laughing because I'm thinking about laughing. I'm not really this much. I'm not a monster. Trust in the Islabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Milady. Trust. Again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. Is it like, are they like a bunch of people that think the Tower of Babel is going to give them COVID? Like people think 5G is giving them? In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. Yeah, I know where that is. I'd be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well, but that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? Waiting on you. Oh, cool. I'll, after I'm done with this cutscene, I can join you. I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. The tertium, we will leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Alright. So we're going to do a little detour. We're going to help Teagues get the... It's raining today. Oh, well somebody ditched us. So you don't want to... Alright. Saintly, sorry. We're moving on. Alright, here we go. It's a fun one. I liked it a lot. You running this? Wow. What's wrong with that now? I'm new to this game. Get out of here. So for anyone who doesn't know, Teagues is the leader of my free company and is essentially a Renaissance man. Basically knows his way around every job. Can do anything. Teagues is probably I don't know if we know a player that's better. It's hard to say. A jack of all trades, I'd say. And then there's me. I'm like the Joker of one. I'm doing it. Is that PvP? Is that what you meant by that? I'm going to be doing PvP since the season opened up. I'm just kind of waiting because, you know, I do like the chill old Charlian theme in this one because you're going to try and run that with NPCs. What are you talking about? PvP? You can't run PvP with NPCs. Did you mean to say something different? Oh, Pandemonium. You can't run Pandemonium with NPCs. Only content that is like mandatory for progression you can run with NPCs. The game's not that dead where they have to be like, no, really, just run any alliance raid with a bunch of like Maelstrom troops. Oh shit. Healer or just? I will say, out of like all the people that we've played with, I think Chalks is actually pretty good too. Chalks has been around for a minute. Also playing this game. Oh, I didn't realize that one was also alive still. My bad. I think I saw Chalks was on yesterday. Slide. Like Fight Club. I was waiting for our dancer to finish. I always hate that when like I get there kind of late and then I gotta dance. But then again, I'm not very good at dancer. I mean, like, not like I'm bad, but like for how easy dancer is in general. It's hard to be bad at dancer. Ninth circle, nice. Pandemonium is actually pretty good. I feel like most. All right, let's see where we're going. No, Teagues. Oh no. It's alright. We got this. Just nobody get hit by anything, ever. Even if there's a fire. There you go. Get those heals. Alright, let's see what's gonna go first. So it's gonna be these ones first. Love the new player vibe. It's all good. Remember me! Oh no, my health. It disappeared. And then it reappeared. Oh no! We lost the dancer. I could have started healing, but I was kind of being selfish. I need to heal myself. Because if I go, then we're really done. Sorry, man. Here, I'll give you that. Give you a little heal. It was on cooldown before, so I couldn't really do shit. I got you. Don't move. Alright, well, you kind of were running around. I think it was a little bit of an overcorrection on your part, but not to worry. All good, man. All good. There you go. I'll pass on that. It's all you. Whee! Yeah, I like this one so far. The music's super chill. And so far, I haven't seen what the gear looks like, so I don't know if I'm going to be farming this one nonstop. Let's wait for the other. Alright. Penguin time. I could have nascent flashed the monk, but I was kind of worried about doing that and then end up not having enough health, or at least like enough temporary sustain for myself. Because that would have looked really bad. I'm like, oh, don't worry about it, guys. I'm going to heal. Oh shit, I died. And then the monk lasted like 2 seconds. I don't know. When it comes to new content, I kind of always have to do warrior. It's just like it's like wearing 2 condoms. Like, you can never be too safe. And I understand that that's probably not the best analogy because that actually makes things less safe. But it's, yeah, that's the general gist. Warrior is the 2 condom class. Nothing's as efficient as the pull and pray method. The spill and Jesus take the will method. Alright, I'm done. No more. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I've never done that stuff. Not gonna lie, kind of hate when Primal Ren sends me right into an attack. Yeah, but I think before we progress MSQ, I'm gonna check out and see, just kind of see what the gear's gonna be like here, because we only saw the boots and the pants on like random. It might have been like, I think it was healing only that we actually saw. So I don't even know if I'm gonna like the way it looks. Pass. I like this boss. This boss is pretty cool. Yay! I don't know if that's a unique enemy model either. I feel like I would have like recognized that. It's a standing bear. Don't step on the purple. That's my sage advice for today. Woo. Oh, that's kind of shitty. I feel like this is a... Okay. I don't remember him doing it this many times. Were the NPCs that much, like... Were they that much slower? It's probably overkill, but whatever. I popped 2 cooldowns. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't remember last time him doing those attacks back to back, but that's probably because I collected all 3 stacks that time, because I was still kind of figuring out what was going on. And Urion J, I mean, he might be an Astro main, but he's no minimum item level White Mage Teagues, so he just couldn't keep up. Alright, let's see what we got. Pass and pass. There you go. You got some, I think there's been a couple healer pieces that have come through. Look at that. You can no longer call yourself minimum item level. I still I mean, that's good too. Even if it looks cool. Are you a participant in the Fashion Souls community? I am. I think it's like, it's the true endgame. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Yeah. Just like the mass critical gain, when you see all the numbers and they're like flying off the screen because they're just that big. It's like it's just that, like that natural high. You get the head rush, and only Warrior can do that for you. Get all those crits. Actually, I think they did. All jokes aside, I think they actually, somebody told me in the patch notes they buffed some of the the like tank potencies, I don't think there was anything for Dark Knight, just because it's kind of like you kind of begin to expect it. You're like, wait, why are they being nice to Dark Knight? But yeah, I guess they like buffed the potency of Warrior and Paladin, especially on like I think combos. I don't think it was any of like the big boy hits, but we should pull that up after this. I'm a little curious. I keep forgetting to do that. They might have buffed like a couple things on the other two, but I know Warrior and Paladin were kind of lacking. Felcleave went up big in potency. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to check that out now. That's actually pretty awesome. Alright, so let's see what we got. 520. Oh, nice! Isn't it like 490 right now? Circle 9 is so beautiful. It looks like it's gonna be a cool one. Yeah, so if Felcleave was increased that much, all the more reason to wait till we have 5 ready to pop off and then just unload them. I really don't want to do PvP. That was the boss mask? What? What are you talking about? Oh shit, I just realized I didn't get my attack buff on. Like a real asshole. Oh god. It's Thunder God Sid all over again. Dude, that fight is fucking chaotic. You got like Sid like mumbling random bullshit. Yeah, but Thunder God Sid, that fight is insane. Oh, it's okay. I actually wanted that really bad. I was like, you know what? I don't think I've taken enough damage. Okay, so this is the laser beam phase. We've seen it. We've seen it before. Alright, so wait for the laser beams. Alright, now go over here. Ah, fuck. I forgot they have kind of a big range. But I'm pretty sure this guy is in 4. It feels kind of right. Oh, fuck! That's alright. Just let it happen. Sorry. That dancer was probably like, you've done this before. You probably know what you're doing. I'm a good tank. Alright, so it looks like we got... Well, we could go to the other side. This should be fine. This poor dancer. What about me? Let's make our way back over to them. Did not. Zero could just threaten to behead them. Who the fuck are these guys? May I present to you Lord Neus and Medius, the magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Islabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. I feel like this guy is about to say something that's going to make me want to punch him right in his forehead. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present, we simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Fast as fuck, boy. You already done? Reactivating it, nay, we've had enough. Dude, what is up with your Justin Bieber haircut you got going on? The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Even though I pulled out Matoya's hat? Well, that is a positive way to end that quest. It's like, can we use the Tower of Babel? No. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, we will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. Hey, good thing I have this teleport offer from Teagues. I was really not looking forward to spending that 70 gil. Alright. I guess this is what they call suffering from success. Well, I do have... I could go gather it, but... Yeah. Usually I'll just be like, I don't want to mess with it. Almost 30 million in FC chest. That's good. Can't you sell the... Are Thab onions still going for as high as they were? I remember at one point, weren't they like 100,000? Maybe even more. Because I know we have a bunch of those. You could always sell those. I don't know what they're going for right now. But I think I'm like, at this point, I think I'm like maybe 2 levels away. No, never. They used to be... Here, sorry. 1.4 at 1 point. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that would be a good time to have them. Yeah, they're kind of hard to come by for me at least, because I don't really mess with gardening at all. And right now, so our companion... Yeah, so we're halfway through 18. Only when I get back on relic farming, that's when all of a sudden my chocobo gets like a massive dose of like steroids, and all of a sudden craves the flesh of the Thavnarian onions. Then Heaven's Ward introduced a quest that literally gave you seeds. Oh, really? Interesting. What quest is that? I don't know. I feel like I probably still won't do it. I'm super lazy. I just feel like I just have too many things I want to do, you know? Like, I'll eventually get around to doing things like crafting. But there's still, like, relics and stuff that I want. There's jobs I haven't even tried. One day. Alright, I think that's it now. Now we gotta speak to Varshi. Dravinian Forelands, here somewhere. Shit, that means I would have already done it then. I probably did something stupid. Like, threw him out. Because I'm an asshole. That guy's got the rebel boots. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, they accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. That's what I'm saying, Zero. How many times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? Who's yelling? What's going on? We were wondering the very same thing. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through Regio Urbanissima? Where's that? I'm assuming somewhere on the map here. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks, okay? To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him, they refuse to ever consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter, rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. Something tells me that these politicians are bags of dicks. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear, equitable arrangement. Indeed, milady. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass. We might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna like roll up with like most part, and until it becomes like a problem and I start, you know, playing like shit, more so than I already do, of course. I'll probably mess with it, but really for the most part it kind of works. I also play on a pretty big monitor, so a little bit of like clutter isn't terrible, you know. I don't care for your HUD, dude. I got shit HUD, but that chat box irks me. It's all good. Hey, there's no worries there. Like I said, sometimes I'll go back and forth, especially if I'm in a place like Limsa or like Ul'dah. I gotta go switch over to social because yeah, that gets annoying, and I have that filtered out where like any shout spam and stuff like just is not there. But most of the time, if people are shouting, either it be for like free company stuff or they want you to visit their boner dojo, erotic role-playing clubs, I just blacklist them. But I gotta stop doing that because my blacklist is filling up like really, really fast. So the method by which I believe all stand to gain is... As a trap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzet Han and the people of Garlemald. Dun dun dun. Exports and imports. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. Their home sucks. Like, let's be real, man. You've got, like, demons. It's frigid as fuck. And you've got, like, robots wandering around. Robots and monsters wandering around trying to kill everyone. Blacklist players usually leave DC/quit or get banned. Check your list. You might have to clear out deleted tunes. Oh, really? It doesn't automatically remove it from your blacklist? Yeah. I think right now I'm looking. It's like last I looked, it was like something like 50. Does the blacklist go up to like 200? Is it 200 or somebody said 200, but it might be less. And I try to kind of leave it open for pieces of shit players that I meet in my travels. That they may have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Islavard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Look at this little guy. What are you going to say? Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzet Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. Cool. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. If you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Yeah. Radz-at-Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Neat. Ugh, free trade makes me so hot and bothered. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Zero really didn't say anything. Zero's just kind of like brooding, like a 14-year-old girl that's like getting like dragged along on a family vacation, and she just wants to sit in her room and listen to My Chemical Romance and not talk to anybody. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Cool. Indeed, in Radz-at-Han, we were to take the initiative. Yeah. Other nations may follow suit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Come on. I want to fight Golbez. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gnaeus and Medius. Yeah, they just sound stupid. Like these two dildos that like are like,
yeah, I hate foreigners, even though you're saving us.
I've learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Shut up, Urianger. Just shut up. Anytime Urianger like speaks and I have to read it, I'm just like, fuck this guy. This guy. He just looks pissed. With his one earring. Downvoted. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Wouldn't it be awesome? Like, Varshan just transforms into full dragon and just like literally just like picks him up like that guy from Jurassic Park that was on the toilet that got eaten by the Tyrannosaurus. Right there. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna do it anyway. Alright, so as satrap of Radz-at-Han, I wish to establish. God damn it! Stupid touchpad on the controller. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true, we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum. The foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. Uh-oh. This guy still doesn't like it. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Gnaeus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes. When the people of the Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Dude, that guy sucks. What a pecker. He's just mad because he's a little Midlander cuckboy. Alright. Why are you wearing a swimsuit? crazy. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care, while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for the Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not yet come to any harm. Oh, maybe we're just gonna save him. Oh, do I have to fight you? Hey, asswife, can you handle your ad you just gave to me? Because my AoEs, God, I'm alive. Yeah, I can't even see him because all the people around him, but I'm sure he was bent over with his pants down. All right, I'm sorry.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
That was a little snappy. Oh, he was like that. I was close.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
This guy's serious? For real?
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
I mean, you can kind of start with, yeah, you guys still haven't cleaned up that flag. It's kind of weird.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become.
Look at Euless with his change of heart.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Alright, well.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life.
That basically went how I kind of thought it was going to.
Euless,
oh, I love it.
wait.
I love it when my hair
I'd
and
like
my
a
hood
word.
go right through my shield.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
What you talking about, Zero?
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
I hope Zero does actually become like a regular character,
What
you know?
is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
You talking about boobs?
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Milady.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Does anyone know if you can... The earrings that she's wearing, are they available?
During the Contra Memoria,
They look pretty cool.
we'd already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Yeah, because I'm like thinking about it. Knowing how Square is, they're probably going to release, like in a couple years, it's going to be like Zero's outfit in the cash shop. I just know it's going to be, that's what they're going to do. And the worst thing is, it's probably going to be a one piece too. Like in the earrings, or like the hat or something like that are separate. Or the hat's going to have the earrings. I hate them. Why did they do this to me?
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
The Gaia set was such a punch in the face because there's so many pieces in the gear that she has that would have been great by themselves, but they're like, cut off her head and put your character's head. There you go. That'll be $20.
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron.
Baron?
And were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Is somebody lighting off fireworks? It's raining right now, though. That can't be fireworks, then.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
So, it's my understanding that when the world was basically washed over with darkness, that's what transformed her into the like the Reaper Void Scent that she was when Xenos found her. And the only reason why she's been given kind of like her true form is because we gave her the Vana crystal. So like, I don't know. I just don't know if there's like a way to bring everybody back to their original forms.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
It's kind of cold.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
The hell?
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
I love booze.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Oh man. Getting some character development? What's up? Are we gonna get to see her smile? Like, once? Ever?
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Who keeps fucking calling me? However you like. I'm guessing it's gonna be a handshake. She's gonna like walk right up to him and start making out with him. That's what it's gonna be. Full on.
Give me your hand.
All right, it's gonna fucking handshake.
It's not something you do constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
This fucking Disney Channel bullshit.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
There you go. The power of friendship. That's what they're gonna name the spaceship we're gonna use to get to Ultima Thule. It's gonna become the friendship. Oh yeah, you remember when Xenos was all like, "Hey, sorry about kind of like enslaving humanity and killing like 1/3 the population. Can we be friends?" I swear to God, if Xenos comes back, I'm gonna drop you and do 1 or 2 runs of Aether Front till you get to Golbez. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get gear, or are you not using the gear? You're actually gonna sell it. Milady looks a little cold over here. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought. I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. I'm ready for Golbez. That's going to be so much fun. Alright, so Tenacity's garbage. Skill speed is garbage. Garlian pizza. I could go for some of that. It's got crits. Alright, yeah. Let's do some pizza. I like how they're still giving us 610 food. You couldn't hit me with some of those 630 slammers? That would be nice. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for the wear. For wear. Maxima, various representatives of the Garlean. Wait, so that's Maxima, the ones who's talking. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Garlean community are gathered here to this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and Naeus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior. Fuck, Circle 10 is hard? Yeah, I could see that with people doing it blind. The last of every raid is usually kind of, it separates the boys from the men. You know. I mean, remember Eden? Like, fuck, when we did that blind, like, 9 was like, that wasn't so bad. Just wiped 2 in the first 5 minutes? Oh, jeez. That's cool. That's because you don't have me tanking. Greatest tank in the world over here. Now, they probably introduced some new mechanics that like you've never seen before. But that's like the best time to run stuff. It's just fun to have like everyone's on the same playing field, you know? You're not like, because that was one thing I didn't like when we ran the raids before we finished up Endwalker, was how fucking dickish people were. You know, it was like our first time running like Omega or Eden, and people are like, are you really, like, you really don't know what this is? It's like, yeah, fuckface. Did you see how I was watching the cutscene and it said, hey, one of the people in your party, it's the first time they've run it? Yeah. That's why I just run stuff now. Because we're all in this together, guys. Alice. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Hrothgar, the way they look. No. Not for me. Sorry, guys. You know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senedus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzahan to inaugurate our accord. Sorry, my allergies are going nuts. I'm trying not to sneeze right now. We intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzahan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed again amongst the settlements of our nation. Is everyone just cool with that? Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity but trade, a bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzahan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Hear, hear. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Don't you guys have like a mailing list or like email? Stupid Garlemald. Alright. Can we go fight Golbez, please? So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Fuck. I'm speedrunning this dungeon already. I feel like we're getting close, because they only allow you to have, it's under 10 quests total with each patch, right? I feel like we've got to be close. Golbez is just like scratching his ass on the moon, just like, where the fuck is he? Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon. Yes. Wow, they kicked me. You got kicked? For what? Were you being toxic saintly? If you're telling people to log out of life, they're not going to want you to play with them. You said nothing? They just didn't want you? Oh my god. What were you doing wrong? I was rezzing everybody? That's weird. That's really weird. What were you doing? Like anything you could think of? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha No. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Nothing. We were all wiping. Is it possible they just disbanded the party in general? That's kind of weird that you were singled out. You are good friends. That's weird. And you didn't even say anything? And like they just randomly kicked you out. I don't know, there's gotta be more. It would say the group was trying to disband. Yeah, I have no idea. Are you... Joke's on them. I'm going to report them. Yeah, I mean, like, if they're kicking you for no reason that you can see.
To review matters as they stand.
That's just weird that they would kick you. Like, I don't really know too much about healing. Is there one healer, or like I think it was like Chalks was telling us, like, was it that like Sage doesn't have like near as much utility as some of the other healers? Is that potentially a thing? I don't know what you were running as. Either way, it's fucking stupid. Every job is able to complete content. 2 sages? That's fucking weird. That's really weird. Did you just get eeny, meeny, miny, mode, maybe? Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Having procured sufficient stores
Oh,
of ether,
they're voicing... I'm sorry, I got caught up talking. I forgot this is actually a voice-acted cutscene.
Our work on the star is complete.
Again, I was the one rezzing. Well, maybe you shouldn't do that. I think that's a thing. It's the new meta. Yeah, you don't raise people.
However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as
Everyone
to the
knows
state of the lunar
healers
operation.
and tanks win trials or raids. They combined have more DPS than all of the DPS. Are you like under geared or something?
And measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
Don't know why I was getting kicked when dumbasses were falling off the platform. Yeah, that's weird, man. I don't know. I'm 629. Yeah, then you.
Nor quickly completed.
Yeah, if you don't think you were doing anything, like, yeah, I've never actually reported anybody in this game, but it's my understanding it basically goes into a black hole and nothing actually gets done. But yeah, shoot.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
I gotta change out of this. I can't see my character's eyes.
Ere we set forth, however,
I'll probably do Warrior
Ishtola
just
did
because
bid
it'll
me
be a
relay
fresh
message to
experience.
thee.
And Warrior is the immortal tank. Yeah, dude, somebody's like straight up firing off so many fireworks right now. Hold up, let me look at this. Like, fucking Arkansas. Leave it to Arkansas. It's a fucking Wednesday. Like, why?
As thou art well aware,
It's a school night.
The objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Is she not going to get her eye back? Did, like, we collect it from Cognazo? Cognazo? I think that's pronunciation.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, okay. So we do have her eye. Where were you storing that, sir?
Will you do this for me?
Where did we store that? I mean, they do say butts
We
are
shall
like
contact
pockets.
you
No, I'm
via
just
link
kidding.
pearl
What?
once all is
What?
in place on the moon. You need...
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
She smiled.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
That was like the most she's ever smiled. Wait, are her and Euless gonna be a thing?
In mare lamentorum, then. Go well.
She couldn't have picked a bigger weenie. And I mean like I mean like wimp. A bigger weenie to be her guy. Why didn't it give us Urianger? Whatever, man.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Neat. Oh, I'm supposed to change up my glam.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking.
Yeah, shut up.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
I mean, yeah. If it was holding Zodiark back, I would hope it would be able to hold back Golbez.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for voidsent of any persuasion.
Gasp.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain.
Interesting.
With your help,
I didn't realize
I'm sure we can
that the
resolve
Watcher was able to do anything. I thought they just kind of just watched.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Okay, cool. Almost there. Alright. So we're going to repair the brands. So they're just gonna have us probably walk. I actually hate the Titan theme. I really don't like it. At all.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
The fuck?
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Ceaseth.
You're making me blush.
Ceaseth. It's so difficult for me to say.
Even now, as we pursue new
Speaking
dreams,
so
aiding
difficult.
the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
It's kind of weird, like the Loperites, like they're kind of just slaves, you know? Like they're created just to be of service, you know?
We originally
And they're like
deployed
happy
the
about
supporters
it.
to patrol the moon
Like,
and keep
it's
it
kind of
safe.
weird.
They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not
What?
only have I fought Voidsent,
What
I
the
am
fuck?
one.
What the fuck is that fake? Okay, so this is gonna have I'm gonna have to grab this and we're gonna use it as like the thumbnail for the video. What the fuck?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do!
Okay.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterpots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement,
Like nudie mags?
we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
So what's the encouragement that they need? Oh man. Is this gonna be more fetch quest bullshit? Yeah, I gotta rally. So they really just need some words of encouragement. Okay, cool. Oh, I think it's at the top actually. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Rally. Take that, sleeping way. You lazy bitch. So that's why somebody was doing that. This would be kind of funny after we're done with this to just come over here and watch everyone just like rallying to nothing. Alright, everyone's excited now. That's really all it was. That's what I'm saying. They're slaves.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Nice. We've got to be getting close to the end, right? It's Golbez time. The red side of the moon, here we go. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin your Stola, post haste, and prise open our gate unto the void. No. I don't listen to anything you say, Saintly. Don't care. Alright. Let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
All right. Here we are.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
So is Golbez expecting us to like just roll up? And does he want like maybe Vritra too?
The moment of
we already
truth.
know from the trailer Azdaia is gonna be the black dragon that's around Golbez. The original Golbez always had the dragon with him. Which is really cool how they kind of worked that into the story. Nice nod to 4. It's Golbez straight up like Xenos. I like Golbez. Golbez is kind of a lackluster bad guy overall. Like, in terms of Final Fantasy enemies, but I think Golbez is pretty
By
cool.
the sisters.
The fight looks like it's gonna be really fun.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Wouldn't it be funny if it just like missed? It missed and it like blew all of them up. I mean, that wouldn't be funny at all.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Excuse me. You need a res? A reser? Why would I need a res? I'm a tank. A selfish tank at that. Party wides? No thanks. Duo Sage? Yeah, whatever you want to do. Yeah, this is blind. And I'm sure there's going to be other people who are doing it for the first time.
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Let's see if we get kicked like Saintly. Alright, into the void butthole. Let's do it. Ooh. Oh, you still have more?
Kill it!
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbest will be eager to hear of this.
I'm counting on it? Yeah, yeah. The last thing he's gonna see is Estinian rolling right up at him with a spear.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Is he just gonna, I was gonna say, is he just gonna like fry like a bug going into a bug zapper?
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I still would like to see more stuff with the other first brood, you know?
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Because we still have Hraesvelgar and we still have Tiamat that are still kicking.
Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Yeah.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Interesting. So maybe potentially we could use this to go to other reflections in the future?
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Obviously, because we're the best.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source? One responsible
it's called the
for
source,
such an outcome.
you know?
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
So, do you guys not watch the cutscenes on MSQ and stuff? Do you guys just normally run through it? I know Teak said he did, but Saintly, do you do that too?
I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
I like the lore. I read the encyclopedias because I have no life.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still
so we
elude
still
us.
don't. We're still not 100% on that.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Or being reunited with the boy toy in the first? The Hrothgar
Just
dude?
a step. Many more remain to be taken.
Yeah, I mean, I've been seeing these exciting lore quests since who knows when. They all boil down to similar tropes. Oh, yeah. I mean, with a game like this that's been going on for as long as it has, and yeah, like there's a lot of content, but essentially it's a series of multiple games woven together. Yeah.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Just remember, friendship and love are all you need in the end.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Oh, fuck me. Not killing it for everyone. Just me, y'all. Watch all you want. That's why Cutscene Circle is there to stop the sweaty pleas from skipping you. Yeah. No, it's all good. You're actually not alone, because I'm pretty sure Death and Rum are like that. I know Chalks, who watches, he does that. Some people only play this for the cutscenes. And you can tell, because when they actually get in a dungeon, it feels like they're playing with rock band drums under the influence and on no sleep. Not saying they're bad at their job, just saying that, you know, if they never picked up the game again, I wouldn't be upset. Does that sound harsh? No. Jokes aside. There's a lot of different experience levels we come across in roulettes. Look at all that lean smoke. Golbez is in here just like, he's just smoking and toking. I already love how this looks. This is gonna be fun. Oh shit. Does their moon have a butthole too? You finally finished the raid?
This is the moon of the 13th.
If you want to, you can roll up with us. Right now it's just me and Teagues. And anybody else who's on, if you have access to Golbez, feel free to jump in. Ooh, I like this song.
Is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be?
Steady, Vritra.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
We've
keep your
barely
shit,
arrived.
man.
Let
What are
us
you doing?
explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes.
It would be cool if Golbez Savage. I went in as White Mage. Cool. And Teagues, are you gonna also heal? Because we're gonna get insta-queued probably anyway, but especially if we have two healers. This is heavy in AoE. We can double White Mage. Nice.
I shall survey the
And you'll have a warrior.
the ground, I leave to you all.
It would be cool in the extreme version of this if Golbez has a phase where he also captures Vritra, and he's got 2 black serpents. Oh, Circle 10 is heavy in AoE. The Trial is easy. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just the hard mode. Hard mode, which is normal. Extreme, which is slightly harder. Alright. Going to report this, assholes. Not it. This is it. It's the end of the world again. There we go. Pretty much, this is kind of how it goes. It's just like,
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
you're like killing moles in a garden, and then by the end of it, you're slaying God. And then you're slaying God's God. Final Fantasy. But that's basically where they're getting at. After you kill God, you have to kill God's God. And then God's God's God.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, no shit, Zero. This is obviously it.
I too sense something here.
I don't think you have to sense anything.
This pit much resembles
that's a
the
fucking
cradle
bad
of
guy's
darkness
hideout
on
if I ever
Alm,
fucking saw one.
where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
Pentamelding new crafted gear is harder than all of this?
But it's unmistakable.
Yeah, well that's just
The
because
darkness that
you have no
permeates
control.
this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain?
Like,
Or
I've legitimately
is it
had
something else?
over 100 direct hit Materias, Materia 9s. Oh, no. Yeah, 9s. And had to buy more for one tank set. It's just, yeah, like hundreds. Oh, is he gonna fall into a trap? He's gonna get trapped.
I hear you.
No, you idiot. He's gonna get trapped. Oh no, he didn't.
My friends, Hastaya is here, within this chasm.
Okay. For a second, I thought he was about to get the bamboozle. All right, here we go. First thing I would do, I'd step in there. I'm like, hey, Golbez, why does your house look like shit? Can she see him? But she's got one eye.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
What was that face we made? We were just like... That may not have been a good idea, giving it back. Because we already know that she's going to be used to power Golbez up. Where's Golbez? You kind of feel for these two. If it's actually been as long as it has. Like, so it's been thousands of years? Or 1,000 years?
Seth es lis na fesk on ner no rail ag stra idran esk es I nesh I gol ag.
Alright, well, where's Golby?
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Geese are in.
Oh, don't you start with some racist shit about mortals.
Sis? Ask dear Aunt.
Alright, she's cool.
For war, Meradarn, an. Les I
God, Alec was the worst.
Zdis sorn I rum, snar tiamat an. Kai ros an, ke ul ke darn morn, dis an, kai an.
Yeah. So it's kind of cool. Like, she's strong enough. She was just kind of clapping the cloud of darkness over and over and over. Alright. Since they're not actually saying anything, we get the gist. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did. For a price I remained myself, but bound an everlasting feast for his minions. Yeah, thousands of years. Okay, cool.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Oh, look. Yeah, thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Yeah, so I was wondering, I'm like, she's gonna know immediately. Like, he's kind of still has, like, Nidhogg's Nidhogg's. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal that I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
So he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lie there. Okay.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
We're gonna find Golbez. He's in his little safe space that he's made on the moon. He's actually knitting right now. And after he's done knitting, he reads his boy love novels. He's like, hey, what the fuck? How do you guys find this spot? Alright, here we go. Come on. I like this theme, though. It's It's pretty cool. Alright. I'm God, no mounts. Fucking game. I'm excited when they release the new soundtrack. One more cutscene? Excellent. Hey! Oh, that's Preacher. Never mind. Alright, so I'm in the zone. Where am I going? Oh, point of interest. What is it?
Did you
Is that a
find
grave?
something? A memoria. But whose?
Maybe Golbez's like wife or something like that? Like a loved one? And that's why Golbez is such a dick? Is it Cecil? Oh, it's these two. So that I thought they were gonna make the bigger guy. I saw the long hair, because that's how Golbez actually looks. I don't think he's a blonde. I think he actually has darker hair. Wait, no. Is it silver? Like Cecil? I don't remember.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say?
So this is
in your
Golbez right here.
defense? No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Yeah, because you only get to see Golbez without his armor in
Aye. You do
Final
well
Fantasy
to keep a
IV
close eye on each
2.
other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Alright, we get it. Do it! So this is the memory of the crystallized companion that in death may your soul find salvation. So this is his brother?
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Yeah, so there's a good chance this is Cecil. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Who the duck is Cecil?
Victims of
the main character,
then,
or the lead,
like
the
so
main
many
character
others.
from Final Fantasy IV.
But we will
Golbez's
end
brother.
it.
Because Golbez is the villain, Cecil is the hero that you play as. You don't know who Cecil is? Paladin 101. Yeah, there we go. Oh no.
Thank you.
Okay, I was gonna
shudder
say
to imagine
that
what
better
might
not be
happen
what
if you
Cecil
hadn't dealt
looks
with the
like.
Dark
This fucking
Ones.
weenie.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts memoriats taken by darkness.
Nah, he sounds gay. Cecil is badass. He starts off as a dark knight, and then he becomes a paladin.
Well, well.
And he makes
a
sweet hot
kindred
love
spirit.
with a smoking
Perhaps
white
we will
mage.
finally have a new comrade.
Well, he did give up Dark Knight for Paladin. Yeah, I mean, because in that game, they want to make sure that you understand. Dark equals bad, light equals good.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
What a bitch.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much
so
already.
They're not brothers.
And another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished.
Okay. So maybe
His
they're not going to make them
Majesty
brothers?
has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Uh-oh.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
So we crack... Could we, like, maybe if we crack it like a glow stick, he'll come pouring out?
I was in it.
The two homies that you denied.
The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Uh-oh.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
He's like, let go of my boyfriend. That's my man.
Tranquilo.
Uh-oh. All right. Let's do it. I'm excited.
You. I know you.
Wait.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Wait. So that wasn't Cecil? Like, Golbez was just walking around? Decked out in armor? Already looking like a fucking villain?
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides...
Well, now it kind of makes sense. That's why she's like, you look suspicious. Like, yeah. If somebody rolls up to you and is like, hey, in this world of darkness, do you want to help me cleanse it? Looking like this, you're just kind of like, the fuck?
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct?
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again.
There we go.
I see.
Speak your truth, sister.
A pity.
Power of friendship. There you go.
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Jailer. Arr.
as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown
see,
feeble
I told you.
and weak.
He's gonna
its
grab the other
spirit
dragon. I called it.
extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
You know, I kind of just thought about this. I never really thought about it before, but at least in this game especially, Golbez kind of looks like Golbez could have been like a giant, like, thing that they were fighting in Power Rangers. Well, actually, no, just the villain from Power Rangers in general, you know? Like, Golbez looks like a Power Rangers villain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Master Vile? Is that somebody from Power Rangers?
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh god.
Archer! Smash!
Well, that's not very nice.
Rise, O shadow
Rita's
dragon,
dead.
and obey.
Who's Rita? Nice. Alright, here we go. From Power Rangers. Yeah, I knew of Power Rangers, but I never actually watched it as a kid.
Kill him.
No. Don't do it. Are you kidding me? Don't do it. Wow.
Damn you!
Yeah, we gotta take this guy out. What the fuck?
Keep our guests occupied.
Turn them all to crystals. Oh, this seems like it's gonna be a bad time. No. No. Why are you gonna do that to your little brother? Come on.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Wow. Alright, time to summon some homies. 7 to be exact. At least he's being nice, showing Ashdaya some tender love and care.
Darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
Looking like a Power Ranger.
The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Interesting. This seems like it's going to be perfect for an 8-on-1 fight.
Come, face me.
Oh man, this is going to be cool. This music is great. This is cool. What the fuck? Who keeps calling me, man? Like, I'm serious. Like, oh, it's a text. Ew. It's my wife. It's disgusting. Why are you talking to me?
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
This is cool. Alright. I'm pumped. Let's do it. Alright, so I'll add you guys to my party if you guys are still there. I know it took a while. 4.5 hours in to get here. And I didn't really do that much dicking around. Alright, so for anyone else who wants to join that's in, I haven't really been monitoring who's actually in right now. Oh, cool. It actually shows you who's on PlayStation now with this update. Cool. So I'm going to add Teagues. I'm going to add Saint. Alright, so we're going to get insta-queued, so make your peace with the gods! Alright, lads. If you guys are ready, we're going to do the thing. I ran this 15 times, so what you're saying is you're good. You're good to knock this out with us. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm ready. 3 of 3. There we go. Nice, guys. Get fucking hyped. They've been teasing this for a while. Yeah. I'm excited. All right. Let's do it. All right, I'm getting serious. I'm getting in better position for a nice Golbez spanking. Knight in Black, Golbez. I would have preferred the Power Ranger Knight, personally.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
It's even called the Voidcast Diaz. This is cool, man. I'm pumped. This is gonna be fun. Yeah.
If you would oppose
our
crusade, then
let's do the thing.
But know that none
oh, this guy wants he wants to do the pulling. Okay. Pull away, my friend.
This place shall be your tomb.
Alright, so we don't want to get hit by that.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh shit. I dashed right into that. Alright, well, don't be like me and use a dash at the worst time when you want to move around. Alright, well this looks like it's gonna hurt.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Alright. I'm very good at this game.
No matter the foe,
I'm
save, of course.
Oh shit. I didn't realize it was gonna... Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna sit there. I almost ran back to the group. Oh shit. That's a bad time to itch my leg. Oh fuck. I promise I was just itching my leg. I wasn't itching my trunk again, like that one time. I mean, I never did that before.
Such is your power.
You can provoke him again if you want, man. I'm just saying, I'm kind of stealing the aggro here. Ooh, what's this? Do you think we can cuddle instead? Oh, that's cool. He's gone full weeaboo on this.
You shall know true power.
When are we supposed to know true terror?
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Yes, girl.
Crush them.
This is a cool fight. Oh my god.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Jeez. A lot of AoEs. But I like it. It's fun. Seems like everyone's catching stacks. I keep taking aggro from this guy. I'm not trying to. I might turn stance off if he really wants it. He could just provoke if he wants it. Take it from my cold dead hands. Where am I going? I guess I'm gonna go over here. Oh, they're going this way. Oh, it's cool. I actually wanted that. Fuck me. I didn't want that. I was lying. I'm just kidding. There we go. All right. I misread where they're gonna go. The path definitely. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got 5 stack arenas. All right. Well, here we go. This is gonna be a home gang all the way. Oh. And I'm still got that aggro. 5. I'm just a masochist tank. I like it. Step on me with your stilettos, Golbez, please. I want to bleed. Where's that gonna go? Oh shit. I'm helping.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Yeah, that is my aggro with my 5 stacks. Alright, my stacks are gone now. Okay, my stacks are probably going to come back again. Alright. That time, now that I know like what way they're gonna come out, oh well, then I did that. It's good. I'm chilling. I'm good. Oh, I didn't mean to do my heal, but alright, whatever. It's a little messy, but you know what? We're doing alright. Okay, so this one, I got fucking... Yeah. I did, like, all the wrong things. I got less wrong the second time around, but yeah, it still wasn't pretty. Alright, so we want to take this over here. Oh my god. Okay. This is fun, though. There's a lot going on.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Where's that power of friendship? Oh god.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I don't know what you're about to do, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, mister. Oh shit, you can't let them overlap. Okay. I didn't know that. So, yeah, you can only take one of those. Alright, well, that was a learning experience. I didn't see what came out first, but I just assumed it's gonna be fuck! Okay. Well, now I'm gonna stand better. Okay. So when we, shit, I'm collecting stacks like fucking Pokemon cards right now. Yeah, that was a little sloppy, not gonna lie. But okay, so that's good to know when he separates the two different stacks. I thought I was being a good boy tank, and I wasn't because I got myself killed by trying to catch one. I'm like, I took this one, now he's gonna swing over here. No, that's an instant kill. Don't do that. Don't be like me. That was good. That was good, guys. Almost woke up, not quite through, still half asleep.
Even
it was fun.
Blade. So this is the limit of my defiance.
What's he gonna turn into? A baby? A baby version of himself? You, because I had shield, you, and the healing kicked in. What? Sure. Okay, you? I mean, you're left. You're not so big. Look how tiny you are. Are you kidding me? Is this really how small Golbez is? Because you know most of that's armor. What a weenie. That was fun. That was really fun. I liked it. We'll have to do that again. I like that more than the Barbie and the Rubicante fight. When the other tank died, you almost died. I dropped a shield during the tank buster. Oh yeah.
Are you alright?
Call him that again in Savage. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing Savage anytime soon. If I'm gonna do Savage, I'm gonna raise my item level. I hadn't even done Savage or Extremes
What's happening?
in Shadowbringers yet. I still have a bunch of shit I have to do. Like I said, I have so much in this game I still want to do.
At last, the moment is at hand.
He's like, you fools. I wanted you to kick my ass.
You bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Even with the power of friendship? Come on, Vitra.
I beg of thee, Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss.
Invite me for a trial?
Until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
It's over from here?
In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
What trial? There's gonna be another one?
And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh, it meant raid? I'm not doing the raid. This took a lot longer than I would have liked. Wait, so is his sister actually gonna die? No, somebody dropped the lean.
Convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
What? Oh shit. Okay, so Zeromus is the actual final villain in 4. Oh god. It was really stupid looking in 4. I wonder what it's gonna look like now. Oh, this is awesome.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
No, doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way, sorry. This is Final Fantasy 14, the anime. It doesn't work. You said MSQ, Raid, and Totaro. Yeah, well, that was before. I didn't think it was going to take 5 hours to get through MSQ.
It's too strong.
Because I should probably stop around 11. I got shit I have to do. She queef a crystal? I think this fell out of her pocket. I don't think there was any queefing involved, but...
Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Alright, so the saga's not over.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Well, I wanted a happy ending. They can do those things when you get a massage. What? Made it back safely at least. I don't need to pay somebody to do that. People are just all too eager to provide me with those, Saintly. You fool. Grow up, Saintly. Would that we could have anticipated, as Daya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in Contra Memoria, save the world. So, I think they didn't. They definitely showed us the crystal falling in there on purpose. My guess is when we fight Zeromus, that crystal is gonna do something to help us. I'm gonna finish this sit, probably take a rain check, and get ready for work. Take it easy. Yeah, thanks for coming through tonight, Teagues. I'm gonna probably after MSQ call it a night as well. I have to get some exercise. I kind of skipped tonight because I wanted to get this done. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Loath am I to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zeromus' might. Vritra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzat Han and take stock of the situation. Might I trouble you to head to Best Ways Burrow and appraise Urianger? Okay, cool. Cool. Thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Well, we failed and we created super Cthulhu, Shadow Moses, Zeromus. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is once more mercy. The void sent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say. Of our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures. Yes. Okay, cool. Bye. Mrs. King, we've been expecting you. Yeah. I literally thought I was talking to this Vieira in the red in front of me. I wish doors open for me like that. Don't be like that. It's cool. You know? Sometimes, you fall down.
And Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain. Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Glow sticks.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh!
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Are we gonna get Reen?
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
Wouldn't it be kind of cool if, like, we opened up the gates to the 13th and the 1st together, and we let them kind of cancel each other out, and then everyone was happy, and we saved the universe again?
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can,
I don't
for
know
there
what
will
the
be
fuck
much
I'm
to
saying.
do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
There you go.
Fine by me.
Yeah, she's getting kind of rusty because she's just sitting around eating curry and shit.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Her poor asshole. You know, honestly, she knows what she's getting into. It might be her thing. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction. Yeah. Yeah, your sister beat the shit out of you, man. Okay, so here's where the twist is gonna... The cliffhanger twist. The moon of the 13th. So is Golbez just staring? Yeah, just staring at it still. Probably got a stiffy. Golbez.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing.
So that's when he took the armor from his homie.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
So, was the other person the original Golbez, and he's just taking on that name? I don't know. You're kind of too edgy to be taken seriously. Is that it? From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save and oath to keep. Cool. Yeah. Well, I feel empty.